on Lord Takeover's live stream. So we are back in Star Trek Fleet Command, and we just started off. Let's say for me it was 1 o'clock this morning. The new Battle Pass group and the new event series for the Borg, but it starts out with a mission. And I forget what it was called, but you run into TOS Kirk and TOS Spock. So, which is the original series. TOS stands for the original series. Anyways, they send you all these places, which builds you what is a new building, and it can be hard to find if you don't know what you're looking for. But the new building that gets built is called the Command Center. Now, what's cool about this Command Center, I like it so far. I have not had any glitches with it yet, but you know that it's new, so I project that there will be 1 or 2 glitches before they get it ironed out. But it's this building right here, and the objective is to get it built and then get it. Once you get it built, you have to get either a choice between Kirk, Spock, and I think and Locutus. Here's your other two down here. I chose Kirk because primarily I fight hostiles. Kirk is for hostiles. Spock, his emphasis is mining and things like that. If you look at them, look at the info. Mining, architect, which is station, and then scientist, which is research. So I could have went that route, the mining and everything, but I primarily focus on fighting hostiles and doing mission sets and stuff like that. I don't even mess with PvP very much. But if I go to my info on Kirk, for the leader, he gives you officer-related buffs. For the hunter, he gives you buffs against your hostiles. And for the explorer, he gives buffs for space exploration. So what does that mean? Well, let's go to our skill tree and look at that. The first one is no win scenarios. In other words, when he defeated the Kobayashi Maru, the only cadet to ever defeat the Kobayashi Maru, and he increases officer defense. He can do it up to 15 times. So, that comes in real handy. That's his first step. I got him I'm at level 3 already. I've leveled him twice. So he's at level 3, and you got to have these skill tokens to raise him up, to upgrade him, okay, to the next level. I'm not sure. Oh, internal affairs increases Federation reputation gained or lost from defeating hostiles. So now your Fed rep is going up, so you'll be able to lock it out quicker. The second one increases your Klingon rep, as well, or decreases it. So if you're fighting against Klingons, you're going to get a bigger decrease in Klingon rep. Okay. And the third one is Romulan. Then we drop down to what is at level 20. When you get him up to level 20, increases officer health. I mean, it's the command center. When the command center gets up that high, I think. Let's see. Well, what does it actually say? Seasoned officers bonus power. when duty increases FedRep. First of all, okay, to get that, everything's got to be the command center's got to be at level 10 for this first set, and his rank I have to get up to 5. For this one, it's 20 and 9. And then after, and what was that one again? That was officer health. That one increases the health. The next one is going to increase your explorer's damage against solo and group armadas. So you're going to get armada help here. But that is when you get the command center to level 40 and your commander rank to 13. Okay, and then down here you get officer attack at level 50, command center level 50, and commander rank at 18. Again, same here, it increases defense again. So you're going to get another one on officer defense, because I believe, isn't that what this first one is? Yes, officer defense. So you get a second officer defense one. And your third one is officer health. So you get a second officer health increase. And they can each go up 15 levels. So that's pretty cool. Now for his hunter, I got that at level 2. It increases ship experience. So now your ship is getting more experience. And again, it's the same type of stuff. I'm trying to keep these balanced as I raise them up, by the way. Then it's going to be damage against, first one is damage against Federation hostiles. I don't think I want to work on that one first, although I will balance them out. Damage against Klingon hostiles and damage against Romulan hostiles. Okay. Then at level 20, you get Mantis Actian Venom increase in rewards. That's pretty good. Then this one is shots against Swarm. You get the number of shots. Ooh, I like that. And because I like fighting swarms. Increases nanoprobe rewards from Borg hostiles. So these are all your really kind of new hostiles that you're fighting against. Then at level 40, critical damage against all hostiles. So there you go. And at level 50, you only get 2 at level 50 on this one. A critical chance and increases energy weapon damage. So we've got some pretty good things going against hostiles. If you're a hostile fighter person, this is it. For PvP, you probably want probably want Locutus if you're going PvP. I'm going to get all 3 of them, but I'm not sure what it takes to get all 3. You can only swap him out once. I mean, you can only get him. It tells you can't replace him. But at level 40, you get a second one. So we'll see. Now, in the Explorer part, the first one, which I only had enough to do, I had enough to do 2, but I only have enough of the little items it takes. Let me get over to the second one. There's an item it takes besides this to get your first level. So this one's impulse speed, which is the one I raised 2 levels. But impulse speed is good when you're chasing down things within a system to intercept them. You want a fast impulse speed, a high impulse speed. The other one is warp speed. And this is that other little item you got to have. Now, you can go buy one, but I don't want to go buy one. I might get another one in my, I think I do get another one actually. But it shows up in your refinery, in your commander, and I'll go show you the refinery next. Insufficient resources, of course. I don't have a Kirk quantum key, so we'll cancel that out. But that's what you need to unlock the warp speed. Now, once you unlock one of them, at level 10, you'll be able to increase your protected cargo. So it affects mining now, which is, and you can increase it 15 times. So what does it increase it by? It increases it by 10%. That's awesome. I'm not sure what the other levels are. Like level 2, is it 20%? Does it go all the way up to 150% increase on your protected cargo? That'd be freaking awesome. I wouldn't have to worry about my Devore getting hit. Anyways, increase explorer mitigation. So, and it looks like he's going to be for explorers. So when you get the Enterprise, it's going to help out a lot. Or even if you have the Mayflower, which is hard to go up in levels. So the mitigation, explorer mitigation, that was protected cargo. That was increases explorer mitigation. So as long as you're on explorer, you get higher mitigation. Increases maximum shields. Now that doesn't say on an explorer, so it should work on all your ships. So that's good. That was level 20, right? Yeah. Level 40, hull health is at level 40. And then warp range. Oh, now that's going to come in real handy for those people who find themselves not being able to go far distances. There's your warp range. And then at level 50, we get 3 again. We get the crystal cost efficiency. That'll come in handy. Ore cost efficiency. And the last one must be gas. Yes, gas cost efficiency. So even though Spock is primarily mining, Kirk has mining too. Kirk has hostiles, and Kirk has officers, which is probably going to be good help for well, it will be good help for PvP. So especially if you got your PvP crews on there. So, and then here he can just raise him up a level, and then he can be promoted 5 times, I guess. I'm not sure how many times you can promote him. Probably more than 5, because he can go up to level 50. So, and these are all static talents over here. So passive talents, I should say. The first one is increase ship experience from hostiles. That's his primary ability. So for Spock, it's probably going to be mining over here. And second is his protected cargo. Okay, well, that's mining too. So just made a liar out of me there. See, I haven't looked at these yet. So I'm seeing them for the first time as well as you guys. Increases officer health at level 20. Increases hull health at level 40. And increases energy weapon damage at level 50. So all of these things, and they go up 15 levels. So every time you raise him, so that means he can go up to level 65, it looks like. That's pretty good stuff. That's really good stuff. Now, to promote him, I need these things up here, the ones with the star in the center. To raise him levels, I need these over here. I only have 390. I need 2,000. I'm not sure what those are called. Let's see. Commander experience. Okay. And these are uncommon FC credits, fleet commander credits. Okay. So you need those. So if we go back and we bring Spock up and bring up his info, I can look at his skill tree. Now his skill tree starts out as a miner. If you want to go that route, if you want to concentrate on mining, he's the best one to get. He increases mining rate for crystal, gas, and ore. That's pretty good too. And then at level 10, it's hull health for survey ships only. Crystal mining rate at level 20 does crystal mining rate, and then probably gas and ore, then yeah, crystal, gas, and ore mining rates. So you get mining rate here for all three, and then at level 20, you start getting your individuals. So that's actually pretty good. You're going to get really fast mining rates, so you can get in and get out before someone hits you. Cargo size is at level 40, and protected cargo at level 40. So that's actually pretty good. Crystal gas efficiency, or crystal cost efficiency, or cost efficiency, and gas cost efficiency at level 50s. There's your mine. Now your architect, you get 3 across the top. 3 of them, not just one, you get 3. So this one is encased caches, increases par steel storage. So this is for your station, your buildings on your station. Okay, par steel, then titanium or dilithium first, and then titanium will be the next one. Yep. Okay, at level 10, cost efficiency of soft currencies for buildings. Soft currencies? Does that mean? And then it gives you power increases and stuff like that. But okay, so does that mean par steel and all that? Is that a soft currency? I would think so. Or are your materials your soft currencies? It's hard to say. Maybe it's all of them. Increases ship construction speed. So for getting new ships at level 20, you can increase the construction speed there. Piercing artillery. Now this is your weapon, your station weapons, your defense platforms. So increase, and then not piercing damage. You get piercing damage first, then it's all weapon damage. So total weapon damage, and then whole health of defense platforms. So the regular attack, your piercing stats, and your whole health, and then level 50. Again, back to titanium cost efficiency for ship upgrades. So when you want to upgrade not your station, but your ships. So that's actually cool. This would have been a good one to go with too. I had a hard choice to make. I couldn't decide on Kirk and Spock, but since I primarily go with fight hostiles, I don't really go PvP very much. On occasion I will, but not very often. And so I chose Kurt because I fight a lot of hostiles, and I like my ship to survive a long time if I can. Okay, so in the scientist, we get is okay. Best guess is starts out with damage against hostiles, so that would have been okay. Then it's officer health. Then it's armor piercing damage against hostiles. Then it's research speed at level 20 and soft currencies for all research. Then you got raw latinum for Dvorphesia. Okay, increases raw latinum for Dvorphesia. I guess that's in the production or the cost, maybe. Acteon venom, you get Acteon venom, okay, for the mantis, again, from action hostile, Acteon hostiles. Crystal cost efficiency, ore cost efficiency, and gas cost efficiency. And those are all for research purposes. So his primary thing is mining. Now let's go look at Locutus. Oh, wait, I forgot to look at this. Okay, his talents. Needs of the many, increases mining rate for crystal, gas, and ore. Again, construction speed for all ships or all buildings. Oh, that's good. That raises your station level. You might, if you want to raise your ops levels quick, you might want to go with Spock, I guess. But I try to keep everything kind of balanced in that regard. I want to do more research and raise my ships up before I raise my station up, because I want everything but as high as I can possibly get it before I can go to the next level. Now, if I have no more buildings to raise, I will go ahead and go to the next level, even if I still have a lot of stuff left on my research and my ships. Then it's research speed. That's a good one at level 20. At level 40, max cargo size. And level 50, titanium cost efficiency for ship upgrades. So, there's Spock. Now let's go look at Locutus. Let's so on Locutus, he's got combatant, admiral, and mechanic. And let's go look at his skill tree. And I see I have one person viewing me, so thank you for viewing. If you're not following, please follow me, and please share my videos with some of your friends and maybe get some of them to follow me. This might be a good video because I'm going to be talking a lot about this stuff. So let's look at Locutus now. So here he is. His primary one is combatant. So I'm pretty sure that's PvP. And yeah, increases piercing against players. Exactly, PvP. Okay, so assimilated tactical knowledge. So he starts out by that. Okay. Then it's increases damage while cloaked. Then mitigation against players. Mitigation while cloaked. Increases critical damage against players. Critical damage against players while cloaked. And damage, just overall damage against players. And the first jump is 50%. And how many levels can that go up? It can go up 15 levels. Wow. Is it 50% per layer level, or does it drop? I have no clue. I can see a lot of your PvP people are going to be going for that one. My nose is itching. I'm not picking it, I promise. Chance of increasing number of shots against players. There's number of shots. And it's only a chance, but it goes up 5% probably per level on that. Then it's critical damage against players for interceptors. So he's used in an interceptor. You might want to put him in your Vidar. Well, he's your commander. He doesn't go in a ship. He stays on the station. But just let you know. And then kinetic weapons, and that's on all of them. Okay, so Admiral. You get 3 choices on Admiral. Remember, Kirk was 1-1 and 2. Spock was 1-3-1, I believe, and Locutus is 1-3-1. Spock may have been 1-3-2, but I can't remember on your first start. But you're going to need that key for your top one on these, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. It doesn't show you when they're locked. It waits till you unlock the commander. It'll tell you what you need up there. This one's also Admiral is against armadas to start with. Okay, magnetic guided charges. It's so if you're an armada fighter, PvP or armada fighter, you want to go with Locutus, or if you're both, you definitely want to go with Locutus. He increases damage against Klingon, and then the last one will be Romulan, probably. Yeah, okay, so you got regular armadas, Klingon, and Romulan. I think it's Federation, Klingon, and Romulan. So even if let's say you're a Federation player, but you don't want to go to Klingon space because you're hated and they'll chase you down and kill you, and you do all your fighting in Fed space, then you'll want to put your points in there. But if you want all the extra bonuses you get for fighting Klingon and Romulan, then start with your Klingon and Romulan. Oh, just finished my first cup of coffee. And at level 10, you get solo and group armadas. So that's going to help. I may have should have grabbed Locutus just because for the armadas alone, the solo and group armadas. Well, let's see. Increases armor piercing and shield piercing and accuracy against Borg solo armadas. So that's another thing. They're coming out with Borg solo armadas. You know, they already have the Jim Hadar solo armadas. Now we're going to get Borg solo armadas. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully, I have the ships to be able to handle that. I'm probably going to have to be going and grabbing some more Vidars. I can see I'm probably going to need like 3 Vidars to go against the Borg solo armadas. So I'm going to work on getting more Vidars now. And then at level 20, we got increases armor piercing, shield piercing, and accuracy against Borg solo armadas. So it's not only just increasing one of those things like with the other guys, it's increasing all of those piercing stats, and that not just piercing but accuracy too. But so that's actually cool. Then that's the one I just read. At level 40, critical damage against them, solo armadas. This is strictly solo armadas. Mitigation. First one was solo. This is group armadas. So you want to balance those out. And then critical chance against solo armadas. That's freaking awesome. Increases now mechanic. It looks like it's mainly about repair and stuff like that. Increases ship repair speed. Armor. Increases armor for battleships, your Black Fleet armor, then dodge for interceptors, and must be shield deflection for explorers. So that is your 3 primary ships, okay? Combat ships. Increases max cargo capacity for the Vidar, and increases nanoprobe rewards for the Vidar. Increases protected cargo on all ships. Max shield health on all ships. It doesn't say all ships, but it doesn't specify a ship. And usually when it doesn't specify a ship, it means all ships. Repair cost efficiency on ships and hull health on your ships. Okay, so actually it said hull health. So it might be your station too, because of PvP stuff. So there's Locutus, and let's look at his passive. Ship repair speed. And these are always on this because they're passive. Damage against solo and group armadas. Mitigation while cloaked. Max shield health. And kinetic weapon damage. So that wasn't even listed in the other stuff, but this is always on. So, and as you go up in levels on it, it increased. Let me go look at Kirk a second. Did I put, he's at level 2. I must have put something in there. So, and what is this? What is this little symbol? That is, oh, you can assign another commander. You can assign all 3 commanders if you get their keys. Okay. No, you can, that's where you swap out your commanders, I guess. Okay. See, yeah, you can swap out your commander with that button. So if I want to go, that's something I didn't notice that before, but yeah, you can swap your commander out depending on what you're doing. So that's actually really, really cool. Now, when you get him, it says he can't be swapped out, but that must be a glitch in the system. It says when you make this choice, you can't change it. So maybe that just means you can't change your first commander. You grab the one that gives you all the points. Well, let's see. I got all my ore, so I'm going to recall it. I filled up my ship over in lucrative space. I've got a lot of mining done here. I'm going to reset that. But that's our new thing there. That this event is built around, because it's built around another Borg invasion. And I guess it's across all the timelines or something. I don't know how that's working. Um, but we're going to get new officers. We're going to get new ships, I think. Maybe we'll get a super Vidar or something like that. They'll give us a new type of Vidar out there that's built for this. We'll see. I got this ship right now. Hey, what's up, Keith? See, my little notification thing is working. I even got the text to speech on there, so I can hear you say hello, except it's in a female voice. Anyways, I'm just working on. I got to get my. Yeah, I got several billion par still, but it's caught at this new level. I just made level 37, so it's cost me half a billion par still to raise a building a level. So I've got a lot of stuff to do. Uh, I mean, I gotta raise my par still, so I'm gonna be mining a lot of par still, even though I got 3 billion in tokens. I can raise 6 ships before I run out of tokens. Okay. Yeah, Keith, if you got any friends that are into this game too, just let them know about my videos and stuff and get them to follow me. I need to get up to 50 followers. I really enjoy it. And this new, what do you think of this the new event we got? I think it looks pretty cool with the fleet commanders and all that. So, and I made level 37 last night, so uh, right after they came back online after their who'd you choose for your fleet commander? I chose Kirk. Uh, I chose Kirk for my fleet commander. But I primarily fight hostiles. Now I'm going to get the other two because I just figured out that I can swap him out. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yes, babe. Oh, sorry. I got to unlock the door. I locked the door on my wife. Sorry. Are you sure? I guess I did. Sorry about that. You want to kick me out? No. Your breakfast is getting cold. Won't be the first time. Oh, pineapple juice. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I am back. So, yeah, I had to. I got to take a bite of my breakfast. Hold on. So anyways, yeah. Well, if you don't pick someone before this video, go back and watch the beginning of this video if you didn't get the chance to see how I was talking about each one. But Kirk is primarily if you just want to fight hostiles and stuff like that. If you concentrate on your mining or your station upgrades and station defense, stuff like that, you want to go with probably Spock. And then if you are primarily a PvP person, go with Locutus. PvP in armadas. Even if you're an armada person, go with Locutus. That's even though they all give you some abilities for each of those. Those are their primary functions. Kirk, you get PvP stuff, but it's later on. And same with Spock. And Spock also, but Locutus, it starts out with PvP and armada stuff. And I try to keep everything balanced across the board on their skill trees. But that first mission, the one they give you up in the chest, I think it's in like the 10-minute, where the 10-minute chest and all that is. You get a mission, and that's the one that allows you to build your command center. So I can't remember the name of the mission, but because I saw it and I picked it and started playing it real quick. So and I didn't make a mental note of it when I grabbed it. But it's a cool little mission. It's only 5 things, and you just got to go have a little fight with some Klingons and an argument with Spock over which is the better way to go, which is offense or defense. And Locutus doesn't even come into play in that mission, which surprised me because he's one of the ones you get to choose. So let's look at what else I've got to do. And I completed the battle pass already, but I didn't, I was leaving. I only completed part of it last night before I went to bed. But when I first woke up this morning, I joined an armada, and that put me over the top. But see, I forgot that you get points for armadas too. So, I mean, and right off the bat, in the battle pass, we look at our battle pass. The first one seems to always be par still, no matter which one you're at, I think. Then you get Hugh, which I don't remember Hugh. He had to be one of the commanders in the series that got assimilated by the Borg. Increases impulse speed of your ship by 5%. Now he can't be a captain, so he'll be good in your below decks. 45% chance to increase critical hit chance. That's okay. I don't really care for the ones that are a chance to increase a chance. That just makes it's a percentage of a percentage, which means it's minuscule in my book. Unless it's 100% of 100%, it's not so minuscule, Then after that is dilithium. Then it's Shalinar, and Shalinar faction reputation gained from Federation, Klingon, and Romulan hostiles. Okay. What's called, we're going to need a bigger helmet. Some of these things are funny. And what's theirs is ours. The amount of resources dropped from acting on Apex Borg hostiles by 10% of their base value. Now, I like that one. I'll probably put him in my below decks, especially when I'm in my uh, Mantis and my Vidar going over to the Action and Borg systems to get my stuff. So I will go for Shalinar. Uh, and then, of course, Titanium and Crystal. And then Spock, Commander Spock. Actually, that's Captain Spock, I think. And we get missions, which have not shown up in my. Oh, yeah, they have. They just showed up, actually. Let's go see what the new missions are. My new missions that I can pick up. Let's go to the holodeck. In the archive. Now, I don't know. Come on. There it is. Their archive. Now, why is it giving me? See, that's not supposed to be pattern buffers. That's supposed to be these things. Tourist. Well, maybe that one. Maybe that one is pattern buffers. But simulation. Fortune favors the Borg. And Unbound. Now, I wish it would tell you what the. Are you sure you want to purchase? But I wish it would tell you what the mission. Ah, cool. So Hugh is, yeah, I figured Hugh was from Next Generation. And I think he was a commander of a ship that got uh, assimilated when when they either when they invaded the Borg cube. I think he was on there because I remember them recognizing some of the other people on the Borg cube when they were trying to go rescue Picard. I could be wrong on that, but I know I can remember that he was someone that they, at some point, that they remembered. Uh, let's see. Let's see what my. It's a 4-part mission. Yeah, I got a 10-minute chest. Yeah, everybody's having a hard time finding it. I just happened to got notification to open up a 10-minute chest, went in there and said, "Oh, there's what's this?" Click. And then when I clicked it, a mission came. I said, missions. Okay, let's go do this. And you don't realize that it's giving you, it doesn't give you the parts until you get to the last two. It gives you enough parts to get it and enough parts to raise it one level. So let's get back to talking about our battle pass. Okay, we left off with Spock, I think, but let's go back to him. So we get Spock, we get a Borg Armada directors, we get 4 of them, and then we get our matrix diodes to unlock our new missions. Then it's back to Parsteel. Then we get nanoprobes and awaiting stuff. Then we go back to dilithium, then tickets with more matrix diodes. So there are more missions gonna pop up because it's only 200 to get those missions, and you get to right off the bat, you get your 200 to open the first 2 missions, and then you get more right here with the tickets. So that tells me More missions are on the way. Then Tritanium and Crystal. Then Kirk and more Borg Armada directives. Par Steel. More tickets and more diodes. So that's 300 diodes. So we got at least 3 more missions if they're all 100 diode missions. So, okay. Then we get our dilithium, and now we start getting our fleet commander experience. So we get 192 there, and then we get that. And you're probably going to get fleet commander experience in your missions also, just to let you know, in the new missions. Then back to Tritanium, then back to Shalinar. We get 4 more of Shalinar. It only takes well, I got 2 already, it looks like, and it takes 4 to unlock him. And well, it takes 38 to unlock him, and I'll get 4 more there. And then at 19 and more Par Steel, and then with the final one, you get Hue, 4 of Hue, and all your badges. So that looks pretty good. Now I'm not going to pay $100 to unlock Elite because I don't make that kind of money. But for those of you who spend a lot of money on the game and think that $100 to unlock Elite isn't that expensive, you see you get more stuff along the way. If you do that, you'll get enough to unlock all these guys off the bat. But you get something over here. You get Borg solo directives, plus you get a blade of armor for your Defiant. Let's go find something else. There's more Borg. That's rare Armada directive. Not Borg, just plain ones. Here's more Borg solos with the recruits. Now over here you get quantum communicators. That's for your fleet commander building, raising it up. You get 128. Wow, that's a lot. You get your skill points, and you get your rare skill points. You get uncommon and rare. So when you go to those higher fleet commander levels, you're going to be needing those rare ones. Okay. So plus you get but this right here is kind of cool. It's an avatar, okay? But so I don't spend on avatars, but for for those of you who collect avatars or in frames, you got a chance to get a Borg Maya. Now there's probably going to be another place you can get her too, but I don't know. I don't know how all that works. But Borg Maya is kind of a neat looking avatar. She looks evil there, doesn't she? So, but anyways, that being said, that's the battle pass. What else we got here? I love these new events that's one of the things I like about this game. When they come out with new events, they're usually pretty awesome. Now they may be full of glitches sometimes, like some of the earlier ones. I mean, it was like every day there was a new glitch, it seemed, but they've been getting better about controlling their glitches. Scopely's been getting better about fixing their mistakes and heading them off at the pass before they, like, testing their product before they put it out there for us. They've been getting a lot better at that. Gotta take another bite of breakfast. Hold on one second. Now the other mission was fleet commanders. Get the IMS monthly goal. Now this is going to take a little bit. Recruit Commander Spock or Kurt. So every time you get one of their things, you get 100 points. As you can see, I've got 57.9 thousand points. Okay. The SLB is spending upgrade material. I'm ranked 49. I think there's only 50. Yeah, see, there's only 50. I will probably end up getting knocked out of first place. Or knocked out of the run, and I usually do on these. But again, I don't spend money. This one is the monthly, the SLB. I did say L, not O. The XSLB is, I'm ranked 26, so I can get Strike Team Leon. I can get 11 shards of her right now. But if it were to end right now, I've already finished the mining, but that was because I was over in lucrative mining space, and I had a half a load when this came up. This came up early, by the way. These last two here, and the first one, that was on there as soon as they got the update done. So it was on last night early before they went and brought in everything. So that's when those got completed for me. Then we got the command center, and on the command center, upgrade the command center. I've done it twice, so I've already gotten 2 of my 3. I gotta go earn some more of those experience. And then here you get Ortegas and Ducat, I think. Yeah, Gold Ducat. So, and every time you level up the command center, you get 100 points. I'm at 2. I only need 100 more to get that first level. And these are milestones. And here's the SLB. See, I'm not even ranked yet because they've already knocked me down. Some people have went and spent money and upgraded their command center a lot already. Let's see here. The next one is the Borg. The Borg, 210 points on the SMS to the next level. And you got to complete events. 48-hour Borg SMS and 24-hour Borg SMS. So what have I done on that? I don't. Okay, mission complete new missions. There's one. I've completed the one mission to get the command center, so that's why I have 50 points. See, complete Unbound. Unbound is the one, I guess, the one that allows you to build the thing, because I've already completed it. I got 50 points for that. The last 2, I haven't got the missions yet. So, and then there's the overflow, which you get with every battle pass, whether it's a 6-day battle pass or a 20-day battle pass. And then our normal daily events. You know, right now it's Federation Reputation, Officer Recruited, and Limited Time Station. So you get officer experience for that one. Plus, we get Latinum, and it's a milestone event. It's not a ranked one, which is cool. I don't mind the milestones. Now, once the dailies kick in, I'll work on some of that. Let's see here. Let's clear up some of these. And let's look at my dailies. Let's see what Did they upgrade the field training yet? No. It is already all completed. I don't know if they're going to upgrade the field training. I wish they would go to another level of it. Maybe that's going to happen later in the year, or maybe it'll happen before the next battle pass, after this one's done and before the next one. Let's see. I need to go out here and find some ore. I gotta find some ore. Give me to New Wallen. There's ore there. Maybe, hopefully no one's on the ore. Oh, there's an open ore right there. That's only got 5,000. New one with 18. Yeah, that's only got 3. Now, that's close enough. But there's 3 open ore mines here, so that's awesome. What do I got here? Federation supply dock. That was a rare armada. Got 1,200 points for it. Let's go see if that gave me enough. I don't think it did. Let's go to my alliance store. Yeah, see, it didn't give me enough to. I'm at 23. I need 32. I got to go get some more of those done, I guess. Territory. Don't need any of that yet. Let's go get my 10 rewards. What all did I get there? Just armada directives, that's all, and repair speed ups. Okay, so let's grab you. I am going to come down here. I'm going to swap my ship. I need some Borg stuff anyways. Let's go to Borg space and kill some Borg. Actually, you know what I ought to do? Is there... No one's doing armadas right now. I need to get some armadas done. Get some of that... some more rare armada stuff done, but I don't even know if I have enough. So anyways, well, I'll go do the Borg stuff real quick. Go look at the level 33. I like to find out if the little Ferengi transport vessel is here, but it's probably been killed already because there's someone flying around there. So I'll go check 32 system. Because I used one lucrative mining thing, so I got to go find another one. I know where there's generally one all the time, but if I can find it in a higher level, I'll go there first. Someone's probably been here and got them all already. No little screws. 29. There's one system everybody always forgets about. So, and it's usually there. And that's this system right here, Rota Beta. There is usually one sitting there. But will there be today? Now, it may show up right after I come in, too. But they pop in about every 4 hours. Someone's already grabbed it. Darn. I don't see one today. And if I don't see one, then I'll go grab. I'm going to go grab the one in the higher system. Okay, I'll just go kill these Borg so I can get more Borg stuff. I'm gonna take another bite of my omelet. So I always lean off screen so you don't have to watch me stuff my face. No, that's mine. You can't have any. No. No, I gotta play, so I'm live streaming you. What is that? What is that? No, that's for Tita. That's for Tita. Don't open it. You're too young for mascara and makeup. No makeup for you today. Uh-oh. No, I wouldn't mess with that. No, you might want to put that down. Don't mess up her brushes. So a lot of stuff to be done in this new event, and it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. Oh, wait a minute! I got a new thing up here. I never noticed that before. I don't have to go click on a bunch of stuff. Right up here in your where your ships button and your officers button, your refinery button, all those things up here, you got your command button. So you can just click on that to add, change, raise to those guys out. Now I can't wait till I get to level 40 command center and I can put a second commander in there. That'll be awesome. So I could do Kirk and Lucucius, Kirk and Spock, Spock and Lucucius. Yeah. I'm not sure if that works as a secondary and you don't get all the skill tree stuff, or if you only get the passive stuff, or if you get skill tree stuff and no passive stuff. I don't know. I don't know how that one works. But once we get to level 40, we'll find out. Denise is already learning about makeup, even though she doesn't know how to open stuff up yet. She's watching her auntie put makeup on, and handed her stuff. That's cute. That's so cute. No, I don't want it. I don't use makeup. That's for women and rock stars. That's for women and rock stars. Yeah, you got pretty lips. Because she just put some lips. I know. I am. But it's okay. These guys don't mind if I talk to the niece a little bit. Yeah. Anyways. Is my ship here yet? Yes, it is. So let's go kill some of these Borg. I think I got faster on my Vidar. Maybe I raised my... Oh, that one's going to get hit. So, yeah. And notice I'm not taking very much damage at all on these level 33s. I need to go find the next level of Borg tactical probes. But I think they're in deep space. I don't think they're over here. That's just cute. Anyways, but what are y'all? Some of y'all's ideas on these this new command center thing? Are you primarily gonna? Are you gonna change some of your focus on the way you play the game? Are you gonna go? You know, like if you didn't go a lot of PvP before, are you gonna start going some more PvP? You're gonna focus more on armadas. You're gonna focus. Now, I will probably go with Locutus next, just for the armadas. I don't know though, Spock with the mining. I do a lot of mining stuff, so I might go with Spock for the mining stuff myself. I love protected cargo. Because if I can get a ship whose protected cargo is so high that I don't lose anything when they hit me, say they hit me on a 0 node, I know my Devore won't be losing anything for a while. But like my Horizon right here is already over. And he's got 158K in his ship, and I think my protected cargo, I forget what my protected cargo is. Let me find out. Let's go to manage. Let's go to my C ship. Let's go to my details. And this is the one with all the protection on it. My protected cargo is 90K on the Horizon. So with Quark and with my best protected cargo group. So I'm already 70K over on that almost. So if someone wants to hit me and take my par still, most people don't go after ships that are OPC on par still, though. At least on our server. But that's because either they got so much par still they ain't got to worry about it, or they've got their mining at a much higher rate, or it costs so much that what little par still I get isn't going to make a difference for them. Those are those are the two things I can think of. Now, like for instance, say a level 45 person, a building's probably going to cost a couple of billion par still. Well, a million's not going to help them out in the least amount. You know, 150K is not going to help them out in the least amount. They got to get a billion, so they got to get 1,000 million. You know, so I mean, that's what I think. That's what we're looking at is why they don't really go after ships that are mining par still. Once you get up in levels, you either have enough or what little you can get isn't gonna make a difference. Now, if you're at war with someone, that's a different story. They're gonna hit your ships no matter where you're at, uh, whether you're on par still, because the object is just to kill the people because we're at war with them. So I'm done with that, babe. When you go back out. So yeah, doing pretty good. How much do I have? I'm up to 85K on those. Now I think one of the things I raised one of the things on my Vidar, but I think they gave us a bunch of charged nanoprobes to use towards uh, our command center stuff. I don't know. Maybe for the Locutus stuff. But I had 95K, which I don't think I had before because didn't have enough to raise anything on my ship. So, and then I was able to raise one of my weapon systems on my ship. So, and now I'm about to die here. Boom. Because I had no white left on my shield. Or not shields, my hull. Thing is these are not very expensive to raise. So, or to not raise, but repair. So let's see here. My nose is itching again. Got a wild mustache hair sticking up and scratching my nose, itching my nose. Got something available up here. Got two. Was one before. I shouldn't. Don't really have anything available. It's just a glitchy system. Excuse me. But let's see here. What am I looking for? 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I looking for? Borg Tech View. See, oh, that's something. They say there's 3 new chests in the Borg. No, you better not eat that. That's going to be hot, spicy. No, 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 no. No, no, it's spicy. Put picante sauce on my omelet, and the baby wants to grab it and eat it. She's got your lipstick. So, anyways, got the solo exchange, but it costs 24,000 uncommon. Come here. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Say hi. Look, say hi. Say hello, Maggie. Boop, boop, boop. There's Denise. Had to get the baby in there. So, anyways, you get some good stuff in this one. The thing is, I got to go out and find the solo armadas. They haven't shown up yet. I have no clue where they're at. No clue. Now I have 7, 8, and 9, so I don't have to worry about those two guys. Human jumping. I think she's Vulcan actually, but no, who knows? But anyways, no, she's good. That's our niece. So let's see. I have 1 of 11 and I have 2 of 11. So I have every one of these that are on there already. I just got to be able to upgrade them. You get solo armada stuff, but where are the armadas? Where are they? I haven't found them yet. I'm sure as soon as there's got to be a new space they're getting ready to introduce. They probably want us to build up our solo armada stuff before we go do it. I got 3 hours. I've got 233, so I'm not sure how much that's going to give me. But I only see 2. People have been telling me there's supposed to be 3 chests. So I'm thinking it's level based. So once I hit level 40, there will probably be a 3rd chest that opens, that pops in here or something like that. My mantis, I got to go down there and get some more stuff on it. I got another day before I can collect any more of that. Well, that's not true. I am, how close am I to getting my 10 chests? I'm at 6152, so I need 3848 more. It'll be 2 days before I get it. Because once I get my venom done for the, actually, I probably won't get any venom done today. Because I only get 2 of those things. Do I get more now? I get enough for 2. We'll have to check on that. Territories, I got all that stuff. I gotta wait on that. My materials, they're all. The main Romulan route. Fine. Well, you talking about the Borg? Up this way? You talking about these 3 systems? But they're all level 33 systems. But I'm looking for, see, I can get level 33 systems down here. I was looking for higher than 33. I'm not sure. I think those are in deep space. What are these 2? Is that it? That's not that doesn't have a thing on it. What is that green? Is that where the Borg Armadas are? Let's go up there and look. Oh, okay, so the green ones are the Borg Armada route. Oh, okay. I'm going to go take a look. I want to find out. Thanks. I appreciate it. And I think those are new systems. I don't think they were there before, were they? These over here were there, but these 2 I don't think were there. Ah, I thought so. I'll bet there's some in Klingon space too, and in Fed space. I'll bet they're in all three spaces. If they're here, I'll bet they're in the other two also. Either that or they're getting ready to be. But I don't see them right now. I don't see anything in Fed. So it looks like the Borg are picking on the Romulans. We're going to have to go help out the Romulans. Because I see nothing in Klingon or Fed space. I bet that, but they'll show up. I mean, they're not. I don't think they're going to concentrate just on the Romulans. I think eventually you're going to see a couple over in Fed space and a couple in Klingon space, because it talks about uh, that stuff. Going after all three Armada types in some of the things. So I appreciate that info. That's going to help out a lot. I want to go find out what kind of things it takes for these. I'm not going to spend any directives. I'm just going to look. I'm going to look and see how powerful they are before I try to send. I know I'm going to need 3 Vidars. If it's 3, if you have if it's anything like the Jim Hadar ones, which you'll probably need 3 Defiants if you want to be effective against it, or just really powerful ships. You'll probably need 3 Vidars down here. And 3 Infinitus Vidars would even be better. Yeah, probably. Because I think Picard. Well, they've already been messing with the Borg from in the second season of Picard. So this third season or was it the first season? I can't remember. I think it's second season because in the second season we saw the Borg make a comeback because the first season was just trying to get what's her name free, and there we go, level 35. It's a 91. Yeah, but the this looks cool. This is a cool looking system, and it's Borg spheres, 91 million. Yeah, you're gonna need definitely gonna need 3 Vidars. The rewards, you get 9,000 in of the uncommons. There it is. What is 75 million in there? Why is it 91 million if it's only got? Oh, that's just shields and hull health. Oh, it does 2.38 million per round. Oh, I haven't looked at my research yet. That's cool. I'll have to as soon as I clear up one of mine. Do, 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 do. Let me. I can fix that. We'll go ahead and recall you now that I've been in that system. Is it time? Have we got new daily? I think I got about 40 minutes before I get my new dailies come out. Yeah, they'll come out at noon my time. Combat tree for the command center. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Thanks. I'm gonna send this message. I just shared it with the Alliance that's where the Borg solo armadas are if no one's found them. But I didn't see anybody on any of those. Now that I can view the system, I don't see any solo armadas going off. And right now, these are all uncommon. So I don't see any rares and elites. And so they're going to be they'll be adding they're going to be phasing in new systems to cover those. Yeah, that's cool. I wish I didn't even look up there. I didn't, you know, I was looking for new space like over near the Borg or up near the Jim Hadar, you know, since there's so much open space up that direction. That's where I was looking and I couldn't find anything. So I appreciate that info. It's 9 o'clock at night back home, so 97 million strong, though that's kind of tough. Definitely going to need some more Vidars. Now, just figure out how to get them. I'll be going to my on the cosmic stuff. That's where I'll be grabbing them. I'll be, I'll be spending my points on building Vidars on the in the cosmic event and any other event that allows us to build those ships. So, yeah. Is that a researcher station? Daily events. Limited time station event. Yep. I'm going to, let's see here. I could be going over there, but nah, don't get enough. Yeah, I'm getting ready to. I'm just typing these guys in. I'll find out how many ships I need. I'll just click on one of the armadas. Oh, I can't even access the solo armada unless I'm in the system. I got to send my ship back there. Darn it. Oh, so you've already done it? So if I send my mantis, actually becomes a Vidar? That really sounds cool. I may have to just. Okay. One of my members is already there. One of the alliance members is gone. Okay, I will. Oh, the research turns them into Vidar. Okay, I'll get over there. I gotta wait till I can clear out this research though. I just want to look at right now. I'm sending my Vidar there to find out how many ships I can do. Let me go ahead and just do that. 70. Oh, it's still three. One, two. Three. Why what? You're not talking about this research, are you? Nothing in combat. Maybe it's in starships. In starships, galaxy, starbase, territory. What? It's not going to be territory. I know. It's going to have to probably be starships. In combat. Okay. Okay. We're at in combat. Battleship Explorer. Shield Pierce Klingon. Romulan. Oh. Okay, that's as far as I can go. Is right there. It says I need to upgrade my ops to unlock more. There's my interceptors. Everything else back here, there's the start of it. Fortified battle. Those are all maxed out all the way up to this point. And then I got interceptor, hull, tactics, shields, critical. Unlock the Voclus, explorer tactics. Okay, interceptor, hull health, explorer, battleships, Federation, Klingon transport, Klingons, strength of Kalis, Klingon, and that's it. Interceptor weaponry is maxed, interceptor hull health, interceptor piercing, explorer, battleship. 0/1. That one, prime defenses? No. Prime station? Klingon translink disruptors? I don't see anything that has anything to do with translink disruptor. Fed. Oh, that's it. Bring down Borg sphere's communication. Ah, thank you. That is that's interesting. It only costs 38 seconds. I can upgrade that. We'll do that one. With your Federation ships. Well, since I only have, the problem is my Mantis is not a Federation, it's not a Klingon, and it's not Romulan. Oh, and it gets maxed at 1. I need more. Oh, I need more. That awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's good to know. Oh, there's the Romulan one down there. So the Romulan's on the bottom, the Federation, and then there's one for the jelly. How do I get that one unlocked? Oh, I got to get to level 39. That's not even the ISS jellyfish. That's the regular jellyfish, which I still have. I believe. I better not have scrapped it yet. I don't. Oh well, I can't scrap it till level 39 because no, yeah, because that's when you can get the ISS jelly. I'm gonna have to build a second jellyfish. Maybe I'll have to build. Ah, that's awesome. I may only have to build have three jellyfish to go in there with it. No, it just says jellyfish. It doesn't say ISS at all. You want to go? I've already gotten out of it, so well. Bring down the Borg sphere's communications to. Oh, down in the bottom it says ISS jellyfish. Increase the damage dealt by to it by 300 or 35,000%. Oh wow, wow! And what is my Federation one? Same thing. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Okay, I'll be scrapping my jellyfish for ISS jellyfish. I mean, let these guys know. Know what? Don't scrap my regular jellyfish to get the ISS when I get to level 39. That's the only way to build it, I think, isn't it? Okay, how do I build it without scrapping it? Yeah, I would like to know how to build it without scrapping it because I think when you click on that one build, gives you your little ship increase. I'll have to bring up that page, but I got to where I can build the ISS jellyfish, provide I have the parts. I just have to be able to build it with that I have to be able to scrap my jellyfish, which I can't do till level 39. So, because you can't even get, I don't even think you can get the ISS jellyfish until level 39. That's probably why that says says what it says. Okay, I'll have to look. What the, why is that? Oh, I'm going to have to go to my Twitch one for that. Let's click on that. In order to build the jellyfish, you're going to need 120 blueprints. Either from the ISS Jellyfish Pursuit event. Okay, so there is a pursuit. There's a mission set that pops up, or an event that pops up when you reach level 39, or from Epic Armada chests. Really, I haven't seen any in the Epic Armada chests. If you're look, yeah, I've been in Epic Armadas and I'm level 37 now. So okay, so or you can, and there's the third way is to scrap your regular jellyfish. But the regular jellyfish is so easy to build. I mean, it doesn't take you nothing. And if you use your event store to build it, which is what I did in the first place, it takes absolutely no time. So, I mean, but you can't even build it unless your shipyard is level 39, if I remember correctly. I could be remembering wrong, but thanks for that information too. Yeah, the Borg don't think the Pocklids are worth assimilating. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's. I want to send my Vidar back. Okie doke. Go find. Let's see if I can get something else I can increase on here. Shield piercing. 5 days. Well, see, I don't have enough of those yet. I would have had enough had I not spent those ones they gave me to increase my Vidar, but I didn't even see that stuff. That's pretty awesome. That's 4 days. This gives me 5,000. Base weapon damage increased against Klingon warships. Klingon ships. Okay, so I can do that one. It only takes 4 days. I just paid for 7 days to get my Federation disruptor maxed. I need more Federation ships, though. That's a problem. Only have the... Let's see here. I think I want to go ahead and do that one for now. I was trying. A couple of levels. Well, see, I have my one jelly maxed out already. I won something. Oh, rep event. If I go... Okay, I'm almost home. Oh, let's check this out. I've actually learned. See, by doing this, I'm learning from my viewers some things that I haven't been able to find. I am going to... How much do I still probably need my Vidar to go. How much do I have? Well, I have Protect. I have 233 inert ones. Oh, you're trying to level up your Vidar? Yeah, that's the same thing with me. I didn't have those. I had, when I looked at it this morning, I had 95,000, and I used it. I used it to get my my photon torpedoes. So now I have very little left. I mean, I've got I only have 1,000 left, and I need. It takes a. If I had 104,000, I would have spent. If I'd had more than 100, I would have used it on the railgun. But all I got left is my railgun and my cargo, and I can move up to tier 8. So yeah, I saw that and I said, hey, I have enough to upgrade my ship weaponry. So I did. I wasn't thinking about the other part of it until until I saw somewhere that I forgot where I saw it, said it gave you stuff to get something. I said, oh crap, I got to go mine a bunch of this. It's going to take me longer. I got to go farm my nanoprobes. But you know, you can concentrate mainly on PVE, the with a lot of the new stuff that's in here, and you can level up your command center. I mean, your ops fairly quickly compared to the way it used to be. Used to be there was no way to do it unless you did some PvP, or spent money. Those were your only two options. Otherwise, you got so far behind because of on the grind. The grind just took too long. Nowadays, though, they've fixed this game to where just about anybody can level. I mean, like I've been playing a year and a half, and I'm level 37. Yeah, I haven't done any PvP to speak of. I've done a little. I've in the whole year and a half on this account, I have probably uh, attacked maybe 7 or 8 stations, and I'm giving myself a high number. I believe I don't think it's been that many. It's probably closer to 4 or 5, but I will say 7 or 8 just to be on the so I don't cut myself short. But there's people out there, that's all they do is raid stations. You know, um, that's one of the reasons I keep my resources low and my shields up. I've probably been raided as much as I've done raiding, because I keep my resources low. When they do have a tendency to go high sometimes. Like right now, let's see, everything is low right now. No, that's not my resources. That's my materials. I'm not looking at the right spot. Let's go here. Okay, so yeah, 408 million par still is not a lot, uh, especially for people at this level. My 377 tritanium and 199 million. These are all in millions. 199 million in dilithium. That can be considered a lot because it's so hard to get. But when you go look at my resources, see, I've got uh, 3 billion in tokens here. I've got 3 billion in tokens for tritanium, and I have 121 million in tokens from for dilithium. Plus the others. I've got 700. I got 7 million in uh, blue tokens. I've got 100 million. No, that's 1 million in 10K tokens. So because I got over 1,000. So there's those are millions in dilithium. These are billions. That's not a billion. That's in the million. That's like 15 million, I think. But same here. But the blue tokens are your millions of par steel and millions of tritanium. And I got thousands of those, 3,000, over 3,000 on each one. So I keep that one pretty good. Let me get back to my loot chest. I'm at 63. Need to go get some more stuff. I'm going to swap you out and go grab some Action stuff. Swap back out for... Can I upgrade you yet? No. Can't even level you. I only got 4,000 experience and cost too much. I'm down to 220,000 of those. Okay, so I need a bunch of that to get my shields raised. Not so much there. Not shields are the most expensive one on the Mantis. I think. Well, let me check my Blackfeet armor. Yeah, shields are more expensive than the armor on this because it needs 3,100, 3,120 on your that on your Mantis. Had a guy got mad at me because I stung him last night. The thing is, I don't know how he knew I stung him unless he had a bot, because it doesn't tell you who stung you. He must have a bot that he's running to say, because he contacted me and said, "Hey, I'm trying to complete this event. If you sting me again, I'm going to take that as an affront." I just ignored him, kept on going. It was my last sting anyway, so yeah. I just laughed and moved on. Let's see. That's not where I want to be. I want to be down here. Oh, excuse me. View system. 7. I need to. It's not what I'm looking at. I need to go over here. Oh, that's the wrong one too. That's where I need to be. Need to look at this. I can get. That's for research. Now I got more costly for me. It went from 7,000 to 11,000, but I think I get twice as much. I think that only gave me 500 before. I can't remember. Now I get 1,000. Because I went up a level. Yeah. And 1650. I'm pretty sure I got that was like 750 before, or maybe only 1,000. I know I get more. I know I'm getting more. I just don't know how much more I'm getting because I wasn't really paying attention to it. I need to start paying more attention. And I've got it's going to be another 2 days before I get to my 10 chests. I'm pretty sure. Oh boy. Got my Cheetos. My spicy Cheetos. Right here. Jalapeno cheddar. I already took it. I'll wait till I'm going to take, unless you get me some more today, I got to wait till tomorrow.
You have to take that, if that's okay.
Okay. Well, I won't have any for tomorrow. I can't take it right now. I just took it.
Oh, okay. You're going to hear everything you're going to chew.
Yeah. I'm not going to chew that much. I'm going to chew a little. If you hear loud crunchings, because I'm eating a Cheeto. Hello. Oh, he's saying hi to you, babe.
Who's that?
Keith. Oh, there's more. Yeah, I don't want any sweets, babe. I'm trying to stay away from the sweets.
Don't eat that.
There's a what?
Oh, in it.
Yeah. Y'all eat those. I don't want them.
Hello, kid.
She's in the background.
I'm taking care of my husband.
If the crunching's too loud, let me know. Can I get another coffee, babe?
Yes, sure.
Thank you. So, how much do I have in Action right now? I have 5,000, so yeah, it won't be much. I'll get like 14,000 from these guys. Oh man. What, did you want that one? I'm sorry. Oh, you wanted that one too. Yes, there's 2 new chests. If there's the uncommon solo exchange, which lets you draw experience, more Armada directives, some increased Vidar loot, and then some of your uh, crew. Not only that, there is the Borg solo Armada directives one. So you get the solo exchange, the inert nanoprobes for charged probes, and inert to active, and then the solo. And there's supposed to be another one right in here by the Latinum Antique, but I think that's at a higher level. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. All right. From what I understand. Okay. Whoops. Go back. Let's get some of this mantis stuff done. Oh, I'm not going to get to that one. I'll go over and grab this one. Grab that one. So. Those jalapeno cheddar Cheetos are spicy, but they're so addictive. They're like heroin or something, man. You can't stop eating them no matter how much it hurts. They wanted to be really vicious. They'd put ghost pepper in the Cheetos or Carolina Reaper. That would suck. You can't stop eating them, but it hurts so bad. I'm gonna hold on a second. Hey, babe. Babe. She disappeared. I guess she's not making my coffee right now. I'll be right back. I gotta get my coffee. I'll be right back. Okie doke. That was quick. She's getting it done now. It's kind of like we both have our honey-do list. My honey-do list for her is to get me coffee when I need it, and hers is anything else. Hers for me is anything she needs me to do. So we both stay kind of happy. I'm happy with coffee, and well, we stay really happy, but I'm happy with coffee, and she's happy with me. That works. I'll go for that one. You're going for the bottom one. I'm not gonna rain on your parade. I must have hit. Let's see. I'm not getting very much this time. I bet either someone stung me while I was attacking, or I hit a couple of interceptors because I took a lot of damage. Or I didn't heal up after hitting. Let's see. No, my shields are all. I don't know what happened there. So, anyways, having a lot of fun on this new event. I've already completed everything I can complete, I think. I don't think I can complete anything else. Thank you. Okay. Got my coffee. I just have to let it cool down. It's pretty hot. Let's see. Complete core missions. I got to go get those done. But that's going to be a few days. You got the whole thing to.
Can I turn on the air?
Yeah, you can turn on the air.
I can't.
I can. You're welcome.
I'm looking for the medicine that I bought from the other day.
Probably over there somewhere. For you?
No, for you.
Oh, it's over here.
No, that's not it. That's part of it.
There's one. There's another one. There's another. No, this is a different one. This is that first one.
Okay.
This is the polycerusalin. I bet it fell on the floor over here.
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
Okie dokie. Oh, you found it? Yeah, the other tube is gone though. I should have shaved this morning, but I didn't. Yeah, you can't really tell. I'm gonna go up here. Go for the group. The group of 3. And let's see. Here we go. You're going to be destroyed here soon. It is 12 o'clock. I should have new dailies now. Yes, I do. Okay. So now I am going to. That's 6 days. We'll do that one day. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 hour, 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay, there's that one. That would have done that. It should have power creep. Get that to 40. Get those back. All but one, anyways. Got that one. Oof. I still got 8 hours. I got 2.5 hours before I can get more condensed venom. Wonder how much condensed venom I have. Let's go look at my items. It's in the materials. Come down. Uh-oh, where'd it go? It was in here. There it is. I only got 360 left, so not enough to... Oh, he's moving faster than me, I think. But I got it. I'm going to get there first. You're going to the next one. Oh, that coffee is good. I am. Let's see. Now I can go do my research one. I'll spend platinum on it. Now I'll use my 3 hours. So, I got 9, almost 1,000 15-minute ones. Okay. My away teams, I've got 2 hours left on that one. 1, 2, 3. Success. There's that. Another form trade agreement. Let's see. Who do I want to form my trade agreement? We'll use Suki, Kumak. Should I use 7-Eleven? Actually, no. I'm gonna probably use 74. Let's go down and look at some of these guys. Some of these guys down here in the purple. Gorkin, 74. 75. Nero, 78. Eurydice, still a 78. But she has so many things else. Let me look at her. I have her as, she's deceptive. I may have to save her for something. Nero is a captain. I'm definitely going to have to save him. Darn it. I may just go with Gorkin, Kang. Kang's a warrior, I think, or he's a No, he's a diplomat. Getting the right one is key. I need one that I've got several of. You're a chancellor. You pop up a lot, so resourceful. I'm going to go with you because I have several that are resourceful. So you're going to drop me down by a couple, but we're going to use Michael Burnham. She takes me down to 75%, 3%. It'll either make me or break me. Daily goals, that should be at 85%. I want to get that. It also gave me some away team stuff. That's awesome. Now I'll go over here and I want to try. Oh, I got build speed, so that's going to help. We'll put the build speed out there. Okay. I'm at 86 and 162. I can go ahead. I'll use it. Oh, 13 days. Man, that's a long time. What am I sitting at there? I'm looking at 6 days for that one. I'll go here. It's only 1 day. That way it'll be ready tomorrow. And then I'm going to go to my research tree. I'll go to combat. Come back here and look. That one is 9 days. That one is 12 days. That's way too long. Battleship fire. That's 4 days. Critical hits do more damage. I could do station piercing, but I got a feeling I'm gonna need to clean on. That's 4 days for clean on weak points. Dude, that's crystal also. But I don't even have enough to do it. So okay, cool. Thank you.
What's that?
Appreciate that. And thanks for following too, by the way. I appreciate it, GF or edits. I'll just call you edits if that's okay with you. Anyways, thanks, edits. Uh, I'll, and thanks for following. I appreciate it. If you know anybody else, go ahead and pass it on. I need to get to 50 followers as soon as I can. So as soon as I get to 50 followers on Twitch, I think that's when I can be make affiliate level or something like that. But so let me go to my Twitch feed and I will follow you also. I'm doing restream, so let's click on you and follow you. And this isn't, by the way, this is not the only game I do. I cancel. I do several games. Um, for one, I do this. Well, lately I'm only doing two. I'm doing this one and This Land Is My Land. But because I got really addicted to This Land Is My Land, and so these two games are the ones that are taking up all my time now. But I have played games such as Lord of the Rings Online here, a few others. Uh, it just doesn't seem like there's as big of a calling to see some of the other games, so I have put them on hiatus for a while until uh, maybe I get some requests to run them again, and I'll do those. But thank you. Let's go ahead and do modulative federation. That gives me shield deflection on everything, so it's 5 days. But what do you think of the new Star Trek Fleet Command event that's out there? I'm really liking it. It's got a lot going for it. I like the fleet commander thing, where you actually have a fleet commander instead of just a research to add ships. And these new solo armadas for the Borg with the research that changes your ships into Vidars to fight them looks pretty good too. Let's see here. Let's see. What do I need for my dailies now? I've got some stuff. Wow, I got a lot. I got 25 more points I just brought up. Okay, so I'll get that alliance one. I'll grab this. Come on, hurry up. I got that one. That's up there. I've got Fortune Finder. I think it increased the points I need on some of these things. And Exocomp Commander. That's it. There we go. We're at 110. I'm going to go take care of my swarms, get them knocked out. First, let me go get this mine. Of course, it goes to gas. Any more ore? There's an ore. That's 5,700. I know that's not going to stay there, though. It'll either jump to 18,000 or change to gas. One or the other. Go back, finish this out, and then I'm going to go grab my Franklin and go kill some swarms. Want some, babe? Okay. By the way, babe, on my YouTube channel, can you just follow me or can you also subscribe to me?
Subscribe.
Okay. Did you subscribe or follow?
I did. Subscribe.
Awesome. And the Facebook live stream?
Facebook is follow.
Okay. So I got to get higher up before you can subscribe to that, probably. Just like Twitch. That's why. Once,
1,000 followers.
um, see, I only need 50 followers for people to be able to subscribe to my Twitch channel, and then I can,
Oh, you don't have 50 yet.
I know, but once you get
Hold
50,
on, I'm gonna do that. If I'm not
no,
sure.
but I should have 28 now because I just got that because edits just followed me. So once I get 50 followers, I can offer subscriptions on Twitch, from what I understand. Oh, where's my ship? There it is. Okay, let's go get that one. There's a lot of people down here now that there's new dailies out trying to grab all this. I'm going to end up dying here soon, so I bet I hit a couple of interceptors. That's why it took so much damage early on. I'm trying to only hit the explorers because they don't do very much damage to me. Yeah, I told you. There I died. That's okay. Let's see what that does for me in the refinery, if I can. It gave me enough to grab either some independent experience or some Actian venom to Mantis. Oh, oh man, I'm just shy. Okay, or yeah, see the Actian synthetic ions are both of those cost 11,000. That's a bummer. I need to go get some more. Just looked at that one. Yeah, they're both 11,000. Or a second chest for 55. I don't want to. That's too much of a. It's just too much. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and do this. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and swap ships for now. Manage, swap, grab my Franklin. Let me let me check something before I. Let me go look at this other Franklin. My weaker Franklin. I think I'm maxed out. So I gotta whichever one I get to level 41 first. That's the one I'm going to swap. I'm going to scrap so that I can get my other Franklin. Delphi. Yeah, there they are. There are the swarms. All I got to do is kill 50 of these. Oh, man. Starting to yawn a little bit, but that's okay. It happens. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a quick bio break and I will be back here in about 3 minutes or so. I'll be right back.
Ah, mamaya na ako.
Somebody left a ring on the shower floor. Your brother said it was Charlotte's. Okay, I'm back. You guys doing okay? Miss anything? Okay, here we go. Start killing these things again. How many? Okay, so I've been killing 32s. How come it's not showing me any? Now there may be a glitch because I've been killing some 32s and it doesn't look like I'm getting credit for them. Oh, there we go. They're showing up now. Okay. Where everybody's down here. I just want to knock out all these dailies as soon as I can. I think that's all I got left to do for a while. I'll be running, and when this ends at 2 o'clock, so and then I take a 2 hour break and I come back and do This Land Is My Land for 4 hours. So you guys come visit me on This Land Is My Land, and we'll see how things go on there. Right now, I'm running the Revenge of Raging Bear, trying to take back his land that was taken from his people by the uh, settlers to the American Old West and the military, the U.S. cavalry forces. Just finished that cup of coffee. Okay, well, we got some recruiting. Oh, just standard. That's okay. I gotta shave. I'll probably shave between episodes. Gotta fix this. And was that? Oh, he was already maxed out. Kirk was. Oh, I picked up the Nurse Dawn. I only need 32 more to upgrade him. So what do we got on the alliances? I got a resistance bundle. I always go for the lowest because I don't like the way it costs you more to get a bigger bundle. I mean, respectively more, I should say. It's not double for two. It's like you pay triple to get two of them. So why do that? Just go for the small amount. Unless you're in a hurry to get something or you need it right now to complete something, then I guess that'd be okay. But me, I just take my time and wait till I have it. I don't see the I mean, it's like if I were to go to Sam's Club, or if some kind of, or a Walmart or anywhere else, and I buy, let's say, I buy a bag of rice. Okay, I get a pound of rice for, let's say, 50 cents, just to give us a good number. And I can buy 2 pounds of rice, but it costs me $1.50. Why would I buy a 2 pound bag of rice for $1.50 when I can buy two 1 pound bags of rice for $1? Yeah, I wouldn't spend the extra 50 cents for the 2 pound bag of rice, and I'm not going to do it here on the game either. It makes no it's like, it's definitely, there's a you have a supply, but there's no demand for me to spend that much money. You know, I should have just kept going for that one, but I didn't. It's not economically sound for the individual to spend 3 times as much for twice as much of an item when you can just buy the smallest amount every day. Yeah, and just go every day and buy the smallest amount. If go spend all that extra, then I'm gonna run out of times I can spend it. I'm gonna run out of the my bartering product before I can get it. I don't understand Scopely's train of thought behind that. They definitely didn't use an economist to come up with that trade system. Now, don't get me wrong, a lot of the stuff, it's balanced out. It's like you buy one for, say, 5,000 units of something, then three is 15,000 units. So it's balanced out. And 10 is 50,000 units, and that's fair. I'll go buy the max amount on there if I have it, because like your materials and things like that, uh, your ore, those are built that way. Why not some of the other stuff? Why not everything built that way? It makes no sense to me. Yeah. It doesn't hurt me to take longer to build something. Yeah. Matter of fact, it gives me other times to work on. It gives me more time to work on other things I can work on while that's building up. You know, that's the way I look at it. Sure, there's some people that sit there, no, I'm going to get built as fast as I can, as quick, as powerful as I can, as quick as I can. Well, that may be so, but now you're low on all these resources and materials and items that you need. Whereas I'm doing it take a little longer, but I always have an abundant amount. So you got to look at it like that too. I look at it from a purchaser's perspective, not from a seller's perspective, I guess. If you've ever, when you've been in positions before where you've been hurting for money and stuff like that, you're going to go for the best deal possible. Now, what would be really cool here is if they came up with a trade system, where we could purchase from other players or share amongst ourselves, you know. So you're in an alliance, you should be able to trade with members in your alliance on things like, hey, I need some trite over here because I don't have enough to repair my ship because I spend it all on such and such, to get uh, more powerful. But and that's the next. I think that ought to be one of the things they look into in this game, where we can trade materials and resources and items amongst each other. Not necessarily in an auction house, but say like this land is my land. I can, even though it is a single player game, I can trade items with other players. I can buy from other players. I can sell to other players. Um, and that's really cool. That's one of the things that attracts me to that game. I can, in this game, is not a single player game, and yet you can't do it. So they might want to look into something like that, and they probably will when they run out of storylines. you know, uh, because they're going to have to do something to keep upgrading the game to where people want to play it. I mean, you can only rehash the board so many times. You can only rehash you know, it's like any TV series that gets so repetitive that gets canceled because uh, there's a ghost ship. That's the ship I killed. But gets canceled because the series gets so repetitive. It stays on the same type storyline. There's no new content added to it. I mean, I think it has. If you look at some of the old TV series, one that comes to mind is Battlestar Galactica. I loved that show when I was younger and everything, but I really quit watching it because they never fought anybody but the Cylons. I mean, it was always the Cylons. There was not any new races or anything. And when they did come up with find a new place, guess what? The Cylons were there, and the Cylons were behind it, or the Cylons did this, and it really wasn't something new. Now, if it had been a new adventure, that would have been cool. That's why I think a lot of series these days, they spend one season on the main villain and on the starting villain, and he may be back for the second season, but he's not as big a part generally in the second season as he was in the first season. There's another new villain, but the and he may come back unless they totally kill off the villain, which most TV series they don't kill off the villain anymore, but they he just gets thrown in jail or something like that. And they do make reappearances, but it's still a new storyline. It usually has, I mean, take the TV series The Flash, for instance. How many times has Thawne come back? He's come back so many times, but it's always under a new storyline. Uh, they killed him off at the end of the first season. They brought him back about 2 or 3 seasons later. I think it was. Maybe it was 3 seasons later. But in a way, even though they've changed him, the villains, the main villains, are always someone that are trying to take his speed force. They're not after something else that he's got to try to combat and overcome. It's always against the speed force. So it's losing some of its appeal, but it still has a lot of appeal because of the new types of villains they've created. Now, from what I understand, this is the last season they're going to be doing. Uh, it's coming up on its final season this next time around, unless it already happened, because I'm in the Philippines, so I don't get it as soon as you guys do. Uh, and I generally have to watch it on Amazon Prime or something like that. But the but it's probably because it's run its course. I mean, look at the and I mean, there are other factors besides that, but we won't go into those. Uh, and actors get tired of playing the same thing over and over and over again too. They want to go on to something new. Now they don't. Some of them don't mind playing the same superhero, but they want to go to a storyline that is totally different. You know, but I think sometimes writers and production companies they get fixed on something. They don't, they get fixed on one train of thought and they stick with it, and they want to keep going with that same thing until it's just no longer viable. And instead of changing it up and giving some variety and keeping the show going, then they just cancel the show. In the same way with the actors, and what doesn't matter. But you look at some of the old shows that were out there. Look how long Gunsmoke ran. Is because it ran for so long because it had it had a huge following. Now, a lot of you guys don't even know what Gunsmoke is because you're too young probably, but it's a TV show that started in probably the late 50s, early 60s. It ran for 20 years. MASH ran for 18 seasons, 20 seasons, something like it's that too. But it was always a different story. Everything was a different story. So it was always kept the audience was always glued to the TV. I can remember being a young child and not being able to wait till I got home to watch some of those shows. MASH was pretty awesome because it was more modern. I mean, the westerns, Gunsmoke was western, so and I just finished all those swarms, but I'm going to keep going because and I'm up to 220. I only need 40 more to finish my dailies, but you know, MASH was of course was about the Korean War, and it was the MASH unit is a mobile army surgical hospital is what it stands for. So MASH. Uh, and it was a really good show. I think I'm going to go ahead and go back. I think I've got enough. I've got 25,000 on there plus the 78. That puts me over 100,000. See, I don't get greedy all the time. So, but both those shows, MASH started in the 70s and ran till, or It was the early 70s. I think it ran till like 89, 87 or 89, somewhere around there. But it ran a long time. A long time. But we just couldn't wait to watch it because there's always a new story. Now, MASH was a comedy, Gunsmoke was a drama. But even old shows like that had the same problems. Some of them, the storyline just got too repetitive or too old. And you got to come up with something new. That's one thing. Like this new, even though this is even though this is old, it is totally new because of the fleet commander position that they put in there with the skill tree set. See, they've added the skill trees along with just not the faction stores, but now you have your skill trees. So as you're gaining experience, you can throw that into your skill tree to increase things. So you may not be able to afford some of this stuff in the faction area, but you can go to the skill trees and build that way, based on your fleet commander and his abilities. How are we doing here? We are, I get 250. I'm going to do 2 chests. Thank you, baby.
You're cold?
I was getting there. I'm not quite cold, but I was getting there. I was just almost not comfortable anymore. So, but yeah, so that, like, I was getting on this game, I was getting lackadaisical on it because I was running out of things to do, and pop, they come up with this new event series, and I'm loving it actually. How long it holds my attention and everything, well, is still yet to be seen. But wow, that didn't take long to run out of ore. But I got more over here. Um, and but I think there's some new stuff coming this year. They say we're going to be excited with. So this is just one aspect of it. Oh, I better recall you. Someone's going to hit my ship. And you're already home. You got home quick. Speed up. Parrot. Okay, so now let's go see if it gave me enough to build anything on this ship. Yes. All right. What do I want? Well, they're all the same gun, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I can start. You know what? We'll just keep the flow going. So I'm up to 834. So I start out with almost 100 more. Now I only got 2 more, and I'll be able to tier this thing up to get me towards level 40. And when I tear it up, I'll start using it to come over here to gain its experience. And I only got 1 more ship. I mean, since I got 2 of these, I'll be, I can go back to you for now. go back to my Action system. But once I get it, start building it, and I'm grabbing the frequency modulators, I will be able to, you know what? I think I'm going to go try the next level up. Can't hurt, right? Done 6. 2. So once I grab, I need 1.5K. I need 1,500 or 1.5 million. That's what it is. 1.5 million to upgrade, to be able to tear up my other Franklin, get it to level 41. Once it's level 41, it should give me, I can scrap it and get everything I need to get my Franklin A. Or so then I'll have a Franklin and a Franklin A. And from what I understand, the Franklin A does not have the cargo space, and it uses other things to upgrade. So I'll have to, I need to maintain one Franklin for frequency modulators and to grab a bunch of them. So I use a Franklin A up into level 35 systems, and the Franklin 35 and 37, and the regular Franklin down in the 32 system. And that should be that should, how much? 54. I should be able to get more out of this. And I need, I'm going to have to actually go get some data, I think. Let's go look at my faction store and look at my augments. Where am I at in my, okay, so I'm good. I'm at 320. I'm good for a while. I'll grab some independent credits at 65. Go down to the rogue store. Go down to the rogue store. There's data to directives. I need to go. Oh, I need to get my Stella out there and get busy. Got to get busy with the Stella. I need her to go look for, grab some of these. I need 1,500 more to get the rare latinum. And I need 1,200 more to get the uncommon, not latinum, uranium. And 1,200 more for that one. So I can go ahead and, no, I can't even do that one. Gotta be, but I need to be able to upgrade my Stellas, get them up there, and give me some directives. Okay. How much damage do I take fighting one of these? About to find out. And how much does it give me when I kill one? It didn't take that much damage. But I don't think I'm going to be lasting as long here. I'll go ahead and let it. Oh, not going for you. You will probably kill me right out. Can I stain you yet? Nope, can't stain you. Because I have not gone through the refinery process. And I still need an hour and a half. And I'm not going to quite make it. Doesn't look like. Got another recruit. Well, I've got a premium recruit this time. Let's see what it gives me. We've got, let's see, who'd we get? 9 of 11. Vixus again. I'm up to 164 on Vixus. Eric's. And Paul Zoo. All of these I have, but I'm getting closer to upgrading them. Paul Zoo is, man, he just doesn't come up very much. For an uncommon, he's pretty rare. Let's see, alliances. I'm going to go ahead and grab another daily peace shield, 1 day peace shield. Okay, grab that one. Let's go look at territory. Nothing. Well, there's things I can get, but I don't need them right now. This one, however, and I'm going to go with the combat exo comp. Actually, I'm going to get both of them. Nope. I need 25 more. Away teams. I see I can get blueprints on these guys, but I don't need them. What I need is blueprints on my enterprise, and I need rogue reputation. So if I get enough to get that and have enough left over to grab that, I'm going to get it. But the enterprise is my priority. I'm getting closer to getting that ship, and I can't wait till I do. If we go look at what I have, I've got, see, there's the Franklin A right there. Where's my enterprise? There's the Mayflower. I already scrapped the Mayflower. It's just too expensive. Enterprise, I have 41. I need 109 more blueprints for it. I need 108 more for the Intrepid. I'm close on the Gladius and the Centurion. Gladius is 821 is where it starts. The Enterprise starts at 1.5 million, 1.4 million. So can't wait to grab the Enterprise. So we're doing pretty good here. Let's see if I got, oops, gotta go to my loot chest. 101. Do I got a Bortus? Another Bortus. Nope. No specialty ships this time. Last time I got a Bortus blueprint. So I've got a few of those. So I'm already halfway down. Halfway down on my, oh, excuse me, on my Mantis. Oh, I got 19. I should have went to the, I will. Next time I'll go back, I'll go to the other one. I last a lot longer. Do, 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 do. Up to 1.6. Okay, we're almost ready to. Let's go with the 8 hour. I'll spend 50 credits this time. There we go. I'm going to go back to the lower level one for now. I don't think that gave me enough. I got to get to the refineries where I need to be. Maybe it did. Maybe. Just maybe. Question is, what I want, the research, or do I want the syndicate? I think I want the research. Now I'll go down there, go back to the other one. I'll get the, I'll open up the syndicate. I could go to the small and just collect a bunch of them. I could do that. Yep, I could. You know, I don't think I'm going to go work on my... Yeah, I want to knock out that last one. I want to get my syndicate experience up there. Then I'll go work on my... Probably won't have time to go work on my Stellar. Ooh. Yeah, I got 7 hours before I can pick up 2 more of those. Another hour and a half there. Well, 7.5 hours actually. I want to knock these out and get those 11,000. Where is that? Oh, there's a level 42. Oh, wow. Sure. Right. I wonder. Okay. I need to get 12K out of this. 146. Are you getting? See, I run out of things to say when I've talked about everything about the new system that I like. Oh, that looks cool. He's got stuff coming off the top of his ship. That's kind of cool. Got like a black spore or something. Maybe that's the. That just looks neat. I think I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe that's the Acteon stuff. We're at 11:55. I need to get. I'm gonna eat some more Cheetos.
You have adobo in there, like for later.
Okay. Oh shoot! I must have hit. I hit something that was. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was a freaking interceptor. He didn't do much whole health, but he did a lot of shield health. That's what happens. I mean, they have more cargo, which is awesome. But you got to watch it because they'll mess your ship up. And I always make that mistake. And it ends up costing me. This is going to hurt. See, I've only got 3,000 of these things, and I need like 9. I'm not going to get it because I attacked that interceptor. There's another one. But if I attack it now, it'll probably kill me. Because my whole health is way down. Probably need to go to the lowest level system. The level 33 system, I think it is. Won't take near as much damage. What I'll do when I die here, I'll just come back and go to that one. Make sure I get everything I need. Yep. Drink some of my water. Stay hydrated. I get on these games and I forget to hydrate. At least I got 4,000. I'm at +2 for something. I think it's some of those ones that have these. There's a little thing that gives you, it makes your ship more powerful against these guys. That thing right there. If I can kill all those, if I can find a bunch of those, I think that's what I got to do. See, I haven't been playing this wrong, I think. I just been going after all the explorers. I think I got to get the right ones because I think that's going to jump to a +3 now. It did not. Maybe it just makes that last longer. There's another one. But I think someone's going to grab it. See what happens. I'm going to die because I'm too weak right now, but no, I won, but it didn't go any higher. Now I die. But I think that's what's giving me my +2. It's like an exocomp. Yeah, I can't even get there. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the 8-hour. Okay, so now this time I am going to go back to that lowest level because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. Yeah. See, I need 4K more. If I went to the other system, I'd get it, but I can get it here. Plus, I can probably get a lot more here for when these things come back up. Let's see, I got 2 days, 8 hours for that one, 1 hour. Yeah, 8 hours before I can actually get something for my leveling. I need to get about 12. Federation ships. What do I have for Federation ships? Bet the Cerritos is a Federation ship. It's also an Explorer, so I might take that. Take the Cerritos, that, the Saladin, and my Vidar, and see how that works. May lose all 3 ships, but we're going to find out. I'm going to finish this out. Hey, buddy. And kill a lot of these ships. Okay. So currently I'm not at any pluses. We'll see what happens when I think I just got a plus. Yeah, see, I got a little symbol beside me now, which means, yeah, that's what I was figuring. There's another one. This should take it up to a +2. Or it might give me, I got that, which I wish I knew what that meant. Maybe it's extra cargo? Yeah, +1. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go for those things. Manage. What does that little gains a it gains a critical chance. Okay, there's a 50% critical. Gains 100. That's what those extras are. They giving me. They give me more of a critical chance. %, critical chance. And if I was on the other one, that's where I can get up to a +2. And I bet one more can give me up to a +3. And so forth. And I'm not taking very much damage. That's a good thing. I'm getting a lot of criticals, I bet. I'll get this done just in time. Now's the time to go after this guy. He has 600 and 67. Let's see what happens on damage taken. I bet I don't take as much damage. I'm gonna kill a couple of these with the pluses. I bet that's what you do. You go get all your pluses and then you go after the. That's how you do it. Yeah, see, I didn't take hardly any damage. Go find another one. Yeah, I'm figuring this out. I am figuring it out. Come on. Don't kill it before I get up there. Oh, you died. Got a reward there, too. Come on. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That gets me up to 1,700. Didn't take much damage. I'm going to keep those guys up. There's another one. And I just, oh man, I am figuring this out. Okay. Kill, get your boosts up. Then go after your apexes. I think I got it now. Finally. This is another one. Oh, I might take a little bit damage because I lost one of my. Yeah, I took a little bit. Wasn't very much. Yep, that's how you do it. You gotta get the ones with the exocomps first. Let them build up your attack. Cause see, I haven't taken much damage since I've gotten those exocomps at all from these Apex ships. And after you get your exocomps and that you need, you just go after these Apex ships, and you look how much I've gotten. I'll be able to probably fill up my cargo bay with these if I keep it up. Yeah, now I can go back after those higher level ones and hunt them down. That's pretty awesome. I was just going out and killing stuff. Didn't know that's what you had. There was a strategy to it. I was wondering why. Let's see. There's another one. We're still at +2. As long as I can keep that at +2, I'm doing good. I ought to be able to get some really good results from this. There we go. I'm going after you because I know it's about to run out. Which one is that? That should be oh, that's a firepower. That one is firepower. That's nothing. That's nothing. And that's also firepower. And there is one of those. There's another one. But, whoops. I'm at 96. This will put me over 10. Get a couple more of these. Oh, I'm at +1. +1. Change that up a bit. I got to get back to +2. There you are. I was close. 97. This will put me over. There's 10K. They're out of Acheon ships. Apex ships. That's 11. Okay. I definitely have enough. It's 2 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and +1 again. There's a shield. There's another shield. There's a firepower. And then I got an Apex ship. And then another Apex ship. So, yeah. Number 13. There's a shield. I know I gotta be getting low soon. Get all the way across there before I hit the +1. If not, if I don't make it, I'll swing down to that one. Or actually, I'll get this one. Drops to a +1. I'm going to grab this one. Well, if it good, stayed at +2. And boom. I'm going to go ahead and grab you anyways, because I know you're going to drop off there soon. Then I'll come back for this one. That should put me right around 15, actually. Pretty close. This will take me to 15. It's 15.46. This will make me at 16. There's a firepower. There's a shield. I'm at 16.1 right now. I play my cards right, I can get a full load. There's another one. I got a shield and a firepower now. There's that. Okay, there's the other one. They're going to put me right at 17, I think. Yeah, pretty close. Get a full load. I'm going a little bit over, but that's fine. I want to hopefully get a full load or as close to it as I can. We'll see what happens. Let's see. What are you? You're a plain one. Plain. Oh, you're not plain. Yeah. Okay. Let's come back and get you. Your shield. You're also a shield. Let's go ahead and grab that shield just to. 2 shields is fine. When I get that one, this one should max me out. What's a Borg pigeon? Is that the Ferengi dude? That's awesome. I figured out the Action, by the way, the best way to get it. I can get a full load without dying. You got to hit the explorers that have the exocomps in them first. After you get a +2 on that, whether it's shields or shields and firepower. We call that we call that the screw because the Ferengi like to screw people. So, but see how that +2 is on there. You won't take if you get the ones with the exocomps. You won't take very much damage at all from the Apex ships, and they have a lot more. So this one should max me out. I was able to get a full load before. I haven't even died yet on this trip. Now that I know how to do it, I'll be getting. I've got a full 18K of all that stuff. Okay, so there's 25 more points, and I'm almost done with my dailies. So, yeah, see, I got a full load. I'm heading home. There we go. I've been just going in there and just killing stuff. Yeah, those, by the way, those Ferengi, assimilated Ferengi transports, they show up about once every 4 hours. So when you find your time at what that time they're supposed to be showing up, every 4 hours you can go in there. Which system did you go to? Did you go to that hidden 28 system, or did you go to one of the other ones? I usually find them in that hidden 28 system, level 28. Which is get up here. This little system right here, right off of Pennac. That's where I found it. I'll usually find them right in there. For some reason, people forget about this system. Oh, you got him. Okay. So that's, you found him next door. Drop down to that hidden level 28 system, the one that people generally forget about. Go check it out. I always view them first to see if I see it. You probably got it right there in Rota Gamma. Which, if you got it, you're on a different server. Maybe mine has it too. But I don't see him. No, but yeah. That's awesome. Keep up the good work. Keep up the hunting. I'll make a pirate of you yet. Okay, so I'm headed back there. I don't want to go into there yet. There's 33. They must be, I bet they're getting ready to start popping in all the systems, though. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's people hunting in several of them already. I see no screws anywhere, but that's okay. I've got plenty to last me right now. I'm going to go ahead and repair this ship. $15 and $5. Boom. Okay, I'm repaired. Now I'll go back up to my refinery. I'll go back to my Mantis refinery, and I will get my 1,650 syndicate experience. And guess what? When the next one pops, my experience one, I already have enough. I have 15K to get that one. And the rest I can get tomorrow. Well, in 33 minutes, I'll get condensed venom, but I'll only have 1,000 and something. So I won't be able to sting anybody until the next time I can get condensed venom, which will be if I wait out to 30 minutes. But I'm getting ready to take a break. My eyes are getting real tired from staring at the screen, so I got to take about my 2 hour break before I start my next thing. So be sure to join us at in an hour and 45 minutes, really, till I start my next show, which is This Land Is My Land. Dope. See you guys on the flip side, and have a good day or evening, depending on where you're at.